place where the shadows crack the stone. One man stands with sunglasses, calm in the storm alone. Ranks of gods and monsters march across the fractured sky. Every trade, every swing, written in the battle's side. The fountain glows with sorrow, the keep remembers pain. Every time he's carried, he chooses to stay sane. A Grandmaster from the bottom, yet he plays with mien and grace. A circus act with precision carved right into his face. Oh, fan in the storm, where the cues stretch long and dark, guiding bronze to golden winds, lighting up the park. Every rank, every fall, every laugh, every tear echo through the halls of maps that only Bliss could fear. Baroque like the claps of thunder, dark like closing shade. He's the bard of broken lanes, turning losses into trade. Sweaty night, but still he hits the fountain, makes the medevac feel light. He'll take a hero nobody, yet he'll ride it to the top, turning GG into carry while the sidelines all applaud. One more match, one more stream, one more out, one more bet. History of HOTS every time he's not done yet. Bliss in his memory, every trophy in his chest, yet he scrolls right back to bronze where the weakest need the best. Oh, fan in the storm, where the builds are made to break, where the enemy keeps screaming and the heroes start to shake. Every call, every pick, every meme, every cue stitched inside the soundtrack of the world we play through. Baroque like the orchestras that honor champions true, dark like night on Storm League, bright like GG, we're through. If the servers ever crumble, if the queues are all erased, I will still see him laughing in that chair, in that space. No more keyboards, no more mics, just the ghost of every lane, whispering his name in Latin, like a hymn outside the gate. Oh, fan of the storm, where the pixels turn to dust. You were both the clown and prophet in a world that fit your trust. Every wave, every wipe, every last one standing view turns to golden slow motion like a Baroque broken muse. Candle lit in Twitch red halls in a world that's grown so far. You're the shadow of a hero, still the fan of every star.
He jukes your cue and moons to kill. He lands his ults with utmost skill. He tops the scores and keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your bing chilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Brax's Zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light. The fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare. The flexible sidestep king. His macro plays.
Test, test, test! Alright, test complete. Time to beat. What's up, Doom Desire? Time Arrow. Rolls, Invincible, Eddie. Peaches. Ishin, Pendy, Erton. Welcome to the test testies. Oh, new patch is out. That's pretty fast. How many days has it been? I feel like this is the fastest a new patch has ever been out. Or am I crazy? Wow, the command is already updated. Who did that? Is that Perry? Is Perry secretly operating in the night shadows? I didn't do that. Who though? Make every hero OP, then no hero needs to be OP. So it's March 30th to April 20th. So 20 days instead of the usual 30. That is definitely the fastest it's ever gone live, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, that is the Dota mentality, I think. That's what they do in Dota. In Dota, like, every hero is, like, super OP. So... Spell Armor on Mal'Ganis doesn't sound good enough, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about Mal'Ganis. We'll have to see. So the base W definitely sounds worse. We lose 25 alt armor and we just have 15 spell armor. But you also get double healing from this from your passive. Which is not worth it. But it's something. But the thing is, they gave him like
the perfect plan is useless.
Like you can take this one at level 4 now, and then you'll have 35 armor on your W still. So I'm thinking that's mandatory, and essentially your W will still give you armor. It does sound kind of worse to me. I feel like you also lose the really good like fueled by torment talent and no longer have stick healing, so this is worthless now. Yeah, like the trade doesn't really look worth it.
Do not waste my time.
It does look like it should be a bit weaker, but I don't know. Probably try it today sometime. Good evening, Arrow. Enjoyed the Tankora video. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Am I going to play Tyrande today? If I have to heal? Sure, yeah. Tyrande was slightly changed, right? Only if you hit pin with the Mythic Quest.
If not put.
So what do I have to play today? Arthas, Chen, Hammer got changed, or Mal'Ganis got changed. Tyrande, tiny change. Okay. No nerfed heroes. Garrosh range is nerfed. Well, it depends on the intensity of the changes. Like the Garrosh nerf is like his throw, you're gonna be thrown like 2 pixels less than before. Like if I show you a before and after and I don't tell you what the change is, chances are you couldn't even tell me what the change is if I just show you 2 videos. So like it's not that it's no nerfs, but like the nerf is so small, I don't even think 99% of people will be able to tell. So like if it's stuff like that, then yeah, I'm not gonna prioritize testing that. It's just too small to matter. Yeah, I might try nerfed Thrall though. Nerfed Thrall, it will be interesting to see when we can finish the quest for nerfed Thrall. Hey, what's up, Loki?
Even
Fred?
the perfect
Happy
plan
patch day
is
indeed.
useless if not put into action.
We're definitely gonna play Arthas games.
In death.
Starting to think I might have overestimated how good the Arthas changes are though. I mean, I still think they're pretty good. The main thing that I saw on the Arthas changes was they gave them, like, they gave him so many extra passive abilities, right? Like this passive. This one has extra stuff too, because there's like double reward now. So like that's what I mainly extra passive effect that's just on top of what it does exactly what it used to do, but like there's an extra thing as well, right? They're just giving you an extra passive for free. So that's kind of why I felt like Arthas would be pretty strong. Extra passive for free. I still feel like he should be pretty strong. But I was taking a look on the hero's profile, and the hero's profile day 1 patch stuff is super unreliable. Super unreliable. But I was like, alright. So this is a new patch. It's like super unreliable, super low sample size. I'm like, alright, where's Arthas? And Arthas is the most negatively influential hero in the game right now. Now, I'm gonna say this is not where he actually belongs. I'm gonna say this is like everyone and their mom is now picking Arthas because he was the main headline of this patch. So everybody wants to try Arthas. And like probably only 5% of the people picking him actually know how to play him. So I'm gonna say he doesn't belong here, but he is currently, if you believe Hero's profile, he is, if you lock Arthas, this is the single most likely hero on your team to make you lose in the game at the moment. I don't think that's accurate, but that is a thing. Which is kind of funny. Any chance for Godan? Yeah, I play a lot of Godan. Godan's been a lot of fun since the Mythic. Definitely a chance for that. Did I first pick Arthas? I don't give an F. Alright, let's go. Locking in the lowest win rate hero. Or not lowest win rate, the lowest influence hero in the game.
The crusade calls.
What up, Chirark? How's it going? Cortez hasn't gone. Yeah, I will definitely try Chen. I'll try Chen. I'll try. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try every single hero that got changed. Anything that has like more than one line of changes. How nerfed is Thrall? I think in low elo, you could probably still get to the Blue Lightning, but it's not that important in Blue Lightning. I think it's actually a pretty big nerf. I think the nerfs are substantial. Because like one of the biggest problems for Thrall was a good Thrall, like a GM Thrall, Master's Thrall, like a good Thrall would just finish at like level anywhere between level 11 to level 16. Level 12 to level 16, they'd be done. And then they would that would severely influence the rest of the game. Like as soon as they get done, your team's gonna start winning hard. And it just snowballs the rest of the game from anywhere from level 12 to 16, which is like really bad. Like there's no way to avoid that. But now they moved 2 of the markers. Like the double lightning went from 40 to 50, which is important because double lightning accelerates your stack speed dramatically. So if you get double lightning a little slower, you're gonna actually get stacks more than a little slower. And then they also extended the last one from 100 to 125. So like I feel like I'm hoping you cannot get it done before level 20. And if you can only get it done by level 20, that's a lot different than getting it done from level 12 to 16. If you only can get it done by 20, then it's not nearly as snowbally, even if it's very powerful. But we'll see. I don't know, I haven't tested. Don't know exactly when you'll get it done. Yeah, Thrall is batshit broken last few patches. Yeah, for sure. He's batshit broken. Wouldn't being the hero who's most likely to make you lose mean he is a super influential hero? Yeah, he is. He is a super... exactly. He is super influential. He is the most negatively influential. He's negative 400. That is a very big number. So yes, this is big. This means he is influential, and that's negative. So he's negatively influential.
10 seconds.
That's correct.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, what are you waiting for?
They got Deathwing, like... Alright, so my root area is bigger and I need to start stacking. Hoping to get some stun follow-up on my Ronda, but it doesn't look like he's planning on stun follow-up. So what do we get here? We 15, 31 and doesn't really do much. It's just 15. We need 15 to root in our path, and that's a really important one. Okay. I'm supposed to be stacking on minions now too, right? Okay. Or heroes, but we can stack on minions, which is fine. I mean, these stacks do so little though. One more auto attack. I mean, one more auto attack damage every 12 seconds though. Wow, honestly, that's not terrible. Not terrible.
This world.
Arthas contesting by herself for some reason. She did make them full leash though. Maybe I go and make them full leash too. Yeah, it's 3 people. Let's just push. We have a lot of camps.
Choose a talent.
I think minus armor is good. I am so slow.
Fall back. Hero.
How's the new Arthas looking? I don't know. It's our first game testing it. Let's find out. Killing every time you kill a minion, you get 1 more auto attack damage. I mean, it's not much, but it's not like that little too. 1 more damage on your D is like super worthless, but 1 more auto attack damage, kind of interesting. Does not sound terrible. Hello, is anyone gonna hit him or like no? Bro, we have 5 people here and like no one's hitting him. It's kind of triggering me.
Well,
Sheesh.
On my way.
Frostmourne devours. Finally.
I mean, their Whiteman can't get here. You think my team's gonna ignore me the whole time? Guaranteed they will, right? Alright. I mean, it's still a good trade for me to just be on them forever.
Choose a time. Excellent.
We're losing a lot of stacks to Syl right now. Middle's getting crushed. Not optimal, but see what happens. I'm gonna try this one. They keep poking me, so I would like to poke them back.
It seems you've lost a fall.
We lost mid forward, so hopefully we can get something there. We can't let this Syl just get free stacks forever as well. It's not good.
Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
I'm going to pull back.
The deep level 1 changes are kind of nutty. They kind of are, yeah. But they're buffing talents that were considered really bad before, so even though they're big buffs, we'll have to see. My team sucks though? My team always sucks. It's just how life is. Oh, my guitar as well.
A good kill. A worthy strike.
That's where we live. No bueno.
Talent. That seems generous.
Oh my god, bro. They killed me 10v9 is actually just tragic. Actually just tragic.
Gather tribute.
Syndra goes to
or
disables
face my
monsters. Does that include bosses?
The choice is simple.
I don't think it disables bosses. All chance I'm wrong on that, I don't remember exactly. I don't think so.
Return. This you shall suffer.
On my way.
I feel like my Tranda just keeps fighting until she's dead. It's really suboptimal. Unlucky. Just need to run it down on their healer and hope my team can actually follow up, I guess. Hope for the best. Death coils and your death coils do more damage. Fighting cold is the old talent. Fighting cold has always been bad. Howling blast increase damage by 2 per stack. 2 is not a lot though. Per stack, that's 41 damage. It's not that good. Try this.
Suitable.
Might be better if I'm like solo lane full commit to full stacks, but I'm main tank. I'm not really full committing to any stacks, right? Oh, I queued him to death. Bro, how does Tyrande keep getting herself in a situation that looks like that? I just really want to know how he keeps doing that.
I'm with you. I must retreat. To my aid.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
I don't think they can get their boss. If we stall this, we traded boss for giants, which is really good. Like Genji dies, it's no longer really good. And that's pretty bad. Bro, we had an owl stall. The Genji didn't need to go there, but for some reason he thought he needed to go there. Unlucky. Yep, that's very bad. Now they get boss curse. Kinda nice how you can use ghouls 18 seconds after you've ghouls, just because the charges are building up. That's kinda nice.
My curse upon you.
There must always be a Lich King. Feed me your rage.
Choose a talent. Your fort has been destroyed.
It's gotta be AMS, right? AMS at 16. If they have any magic damage, that's gotta be absurd. My Genji's dead again. It's just not playable. All good. I do feel like Arthas is strong, but I feel like I got the worst team in existence this game. Kind of unlucky. I feel like we need to test again. This is like my team is, oh my god. The ass on this team is unbelievable. Heroes Rogue? I've never heard of that. What is that? Nacho Libre?
Double kill.
Oh, what? You heard me.
Defeat.
Only the Hogger was
MVP.
a human. I mean, the Asmo was, I think, maybe just a low elo player, so that's fine. But like the Tyrande ran it down, just 1v3 running it down the whole game, and the Genji was made 2 game-ending critical game-losing mistakes back to back at the end there. That was pretty cool.
Ah, welcome back, friend.
Does it take into account last season MMR? It does, yeah. It's the auto loss first game. It is. That is true.
Ready for another round yet?
Oh, the Asmodan was a Masters and the Genji was a Plat 1? Alright, well then they were all ass then. For a Masters player, the Asmodan did not perform well. For a Plat player, he was fine. Except Hogger. I think Hogger did well. But the other 3 were very bad.
Oh, no. My brew is getting warm. I hate it when that happens.
I mean, Chen is really just like, how fast can you stack this quest? That's really all Chen is about. I'll have to try Chen too. It definitely sounds good once it's stacked, but how long does it take to stack?
Ready for another round yet?
A lot of people coming back that haven't played in a while. That's probably true. I recognize most of the players on my team from last game, though. They are not new players. They are just players that tend to be ass sometimes, and sometimes last game was one of those times.
Ready for another round yet? No? Good. I'm feeling thirsty.
You can take a different level 1 and just whoop anyone with Eye of the Tiger.
My brew is getting warm.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can now get Eye of the Tiger with one of the other quests now, which was not possible before. It's kind of cool. Yeah, actually, like, if you're on Braxis or something, like, oh man, one of these with Eye of the Tiger, it sounds like kind of unbeatable. I don't even know how you would beat that in a 1v1. That's crazy strong.
Ready for another
1v1.
round yet? No? Good. I'm feeling thirsty.
Yeah, this one, like, ingredients and Eye is definitely just... that sounds absurdly strong 1v1. You get wave clear for free? Wave clear? How do you get wave clear? Ah, right. The W baseline is buffed. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't test how well the wave clear is with this new version. That does sound strong. Medivh changes are non-impactful, weak or strong buffs. They're strong buffs, but they're strong buffs to weak talents. So it probably shouldn't matter that much. Is the new mount really new? In this one? New. I mean, I've never... It's a Mad Max vehicle. I've never seen this mount before. Not to my knowledge. This does look new to me. Interesting. But you can't use it right now. You bought it, but you can't equip it. That sounds like a bug. They'll probably have to fix that in a mini patch. Yeah, this is new, right? That's cool. New mount. What? We got a new mount? That's crazy. You answered me about Heroes Rogue? Let me see. What did you say? It transforms the game into a roguelike game. Like Heroes of the Storm? Are you saying it transforms Heroes of the Storm into a roguelike game or what? Yeah, the clear is definitely better because the W damage is buffed. That definitely sounds like a better clear. That's nice. It's a good buff. What level 13 do you think is best on Chen now?
Ah, welcome
I
back,
mean,
friend.
13s didn't get changed, right? It's exactly the same as before. You could actually pick any of these before. They're all good in different situations. So, Touch of Honey is, yeah, it's worth it. It's always been worth it. If you need to slow someone, it's really good.
Oh no, my brew is getting warm. I hate it when that happens.
It's a mod. Do you have a YouTube video showing how the mod works? Who made the mod? They should have some video showing how it works, right? Yeah, Touch of Mythic was, or Touch of Honey was really good before already.
Ready for another round yet?
Is there any
No?
rumors behind the
Good.
scenes that
I'm feeling thirsty.
only former HCC players know what the Blizzard Classic Cup? I don't know jack shit about the Blizzard Classic Cup, so I don't know. I can only tell you I don't know anything. Nice tank analysis video, really enjoyed it. Thank you, VSN. Glad you enjoyed. Is Medivh considered buffed?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but I
My brew
mean,
is getting
kinda.
warm.
It's
I
like they
hate
buffed
it
his
when that
worst
happens.
talents, but no one took those talents. So it's like, is it a buff? Like, technically, yes. Is he better than last patch? Not so. I wouldn't say that. I'm not sure he's definitely better than next patch. Because to make use of the buffs, you have to take
Ready for another
a
round
weaker
yet?
talent,
No?
historically.
Good. I'm feeling thirsty.
Yeah, that's true. The 20Q you can take. I mean, yeah, like he's a tiny bit buffed, but I really don't think it's like in terms of raw power level, that's not much difference. But yeah, sure, he's a tiny bit buffed.
Archimon the Defiler just resubbed for 35 months. Hello fan, finally new patch, gotta celebrate with a Prime Monka heli watches wide peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and fat dank peepo is also there too.
I will not fail humanity again.
It's just range increased by 50%. Which I guess like if there's like a really big wave, you could kill more of it. Like The thing is, on a normal wave, you could kill the whole normal wave without that. Like, you could already kill an entire wave with this, right?
One
So,
must not
it's
become
a
too
little better, but
complacent.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Dino stream. He does not record his VODs, so I cannot check that. There's no VODs on his stream.
One must not become too complacent.
Oh, wait. It increases your Q range by 50%. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, that's a little different. I was thinking it only in the context of killing minions. Yeah, that is a buff, potentially, if you are a Q master.
One must not become too complacent.
Yeah, you can queue from much farther away if you pick this 20. I see it. This definitely gains a lot of utility from that. That's a real buff. Mal'Ganis changes are tragic. Yeah. I mean, I'm not I think it should be a nerf, but I'll have to
3323 just
play it to
resubbed
make
for
sure.
35
One
months.
must not become
Love
too
the free weak tank
complacent.
or a tank guide. Thank you.
My pleasure, Elvis. Thanks for the 35. Welcome back. You can get infinite CDR for the R from safer away. Yeah, from safer away, that does help. But then again,
One must not
like, you can't take the R
become
upgrade
too
then, and the R upgrades are very powerful. How's the new patch? I played one Arthas game where my teammates just ran into the other team inting on cooldown, and then we can't find another game. Yeah, classic. Maybe they could have given him something else. Yeah, the Malguan is weird. It reads kind of weird. I do think it's a little weird, but
Heed the voice of the Dark Titan.
Zone_trooper_ has gifted 2 subs to viewers.
since we can't find a game, it's QM time. Alright, we'll do one QM. Alright, but for further reference, Zone Trooper, technically I don't offer QM games because it breaks my queue, which makes my next queue even longer potentially. And if I did offer them, they would at least have to be a full hero request, which is like $20. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it this last time though. But just so you know, I don't technically offer that. Maybe we'll get Haunted Mines though. If we get Haunted Mines here, I think it might be worth. Let's try Chen.
Pandemonium.
Fueled by Torment nerf alone is enough to make him unpickable. That one is rough. Yeah, this, well, it just doesn't, the talent essentially doesn't exist anymore. That is definitely the biggest nerf. I don't know if he's unpickable though. I'd have to see. He might be right. He might be. But I gotta test it.
Do not waste my time.
It does, from the way it reads, it does read very underwhelming. I would rather have the old one for sure, just reading talents.
Even the perfect plan is useless if not put into action.
Like, the biggest Wild factor. The biggest buff he got was this thing. The ability base damage is double healing now. But the numbers don't really sound that good. But it is double healing on a low cooldown spell.
Do not waste my time.
Oh, you can permastun one hero with blind as a bat now?
Even the perfect plan is useless if not put into action.
How come? Isn't the level 1 the exact same as the old level 7? Oh, it's a quest reward now, so you can just have it no matter what. I think the old level 7 you have to like hit multiple heroes to get the extra stun timer. I see, yeah.
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
We must put aside our differences for now.
That quest is an infinite quest? Oh, that's a little better than I thought. I thought it just stops. I mean, infinite. Maybe the damage will eventually. I don't know. I'd have to test the damage and see.
10 seconds.
The damage is decent on an infinite at level 20.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I want to see how long it takes to stack this accumulating
Let the battle
flame.
begin.
Oh, gladly.
That the Haka proxying? Holy shit, these QM Giga chats. Is this a legal strategy? Are you murky? QM Giga chats. I mean, I do have to get this wave. Oh, he's here now.
It is time.
Where'd he go? It's very smart. I don't know how smart that is. If we rotate 2 people, he's dead for sure. I mean, maybe if he has dig, he could dig out. I mean, I've never seen it before. I've never seen a Dahaga do that before. That's for sure. Okay, it has to be enemy heroes. Yeah, sure. Oxy wave dig to another lane? I don't know, you could do that. It's kind of cute.
This is definitely the way.
I'm at 4. I think I've done WE on him 3 times. And that's 4 extra damage. This quest is gonna take a while.
Choose a talent.
Not that fast. That's kind of slow.
I think I will go this way.
Didn't there used to be a way to extend your brew forever? Like, wasn't the old Eye of the Tiger you could get crits forever as long as you kept auto-attacking them? Or am I crazy? And it was just extending burn damage.
Gather tribute and earn
And you could never get infinite crits.
Taste this.
Oh, whatever. For now.
Good one. Fascinating.
Old Flame Breath let you get more flames added, so you could extend forever, right? You could get crits forever, as long as you kept auto-attacking them. I'm not crazy. I just need to finish the quest for that to work again. I see. Okay.
Get out of there. We're taking some serious heat.
The classic ping the offlaner.
Try a little.
Do I bother talking to a quick match player? I don't think so. I don't think we should talk to that. Yeah, Butcher's got me covered.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
I'm not stacking though. Maybe I just gotta go ARAB more so I can stack. Kinda pointless if I can't stack. I'm really curious when I'm gonna get this quest done. This definitely will incentivize you to brawl way more.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Touch of honey, yeah, touch of honey's gotta be cracked. What up, Porky? Thanks for the braid. Y'all can check out Porky stream sometime. Twitch.tv/TPPorky. Chen. Barrel got a 10-second nerf. Maybe it's time I learned SCF again. I'm down. 120 seconds on SCF is pretty disgusting.
Double kill.
I heard a dig. Where did he dig? Here. Gone. What the heck is up here? How long's the range on the range tag? I don't know, I don't have it yet. Oh wait, do I have it? I do have it. It's pretty long. It's like 6 range or something. Rainer auto attack range. Okay, but range keg used to be fun because you could spam it. There was like some cooldown reducing talent and you could have 2 charges of it. So you could just you could literally just keep spamming kegs at them like Donkey Kong. And it wasn't even like it wasn't like OP. It just looked really fun. They gotta bring that back, man. That's the only reason range keg was a thing. It still looks funny, but like it's way less funny when you can only throw 1. It's still quite good. I saw a lot of people on Reddit complaining about the range keg. They're like, ah, it moves so slow. We don't need it. It's whatever. Wait, it feels pretty strong to me though. You could like double slow both their backline from like a year away. It's pretty good. Not like, doesn't seem bad.
How enjoyable. I'm impressed. Choose a talent. Squabbling. Earn my favor. Triple kill.
I'm at 40. This class just takes forever. I guess it makes sense. I mean, the reward's really strong. It's probably better it takes long. But, you know, it's not a class you're gonna do in like very quickly. That's fine. That's good. That's like that.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It does more damage every time.
Let them fall before you.
Wait, so how much does one combo do? 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. What the heck? I was looking at the numbers. Wait, that was 6. There was 6 of them, right? I'm pretty sure there was 6 of them. Hold up. 6 times 140. Damn, that's a 1W is 840 damage. It's probably like 1k damage, all things considered. You get a couple autos. Oh, 1k damage from this? 40 stacks? Yeah, that sounds pretty. That sounds kind of OP.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up. Let's go.
Choose a talent. Enough. The curse is over.
This one increases duration by 0.5. Does that like matter for like tick? Like, does that give you an extra tick or no? I wonder. I picked the wrong talent. Oops. I wanted Celerity. Oh well. It is kind of slow at the max range. Oh, this is my shit, man. Missing all my shit. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, that was great.
Chaotic damage. It already ticks 6 times from level 1, right? So this 0.5 duration doesn't get more ticks. 3.5 seconds. I need to read the description for the fire one. Okay, it just says 6 seconds. Okay, fine.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Dude, okay, it is kind of hard. Like, it's kind of easy to juke at max range. You know what? Maybe they got something. But I mean, it does so much damage. It better be easy to juke.
Let's go.
No. I done. At 16? Oh, I wanted celerity. but I picked this one instead.
That is not the kind of
Misclicked.
task one should attempt alone.
Stream seems to stutter. Let me know if anyone else's stream is stuttering. Gives one more bonus damage from auto.
Gather
Wait, what
tribute
gives one more auto?
or face my
Talking about
curse.
Arthas, or are you talking about
The
Chen?
choice is simple.
Ah, fresh, cool brew here.
I wonder, like, maybe it's a Chen main tank angle. How else you gonna get all these stacks, man? There's a lot of stacks you need to get. Holy shit. Yo, that guy's entire HP bar was on fire. Oh, he still died. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that's not balanced. There is no way that's balanced.
That was fun. Oh, double kill.
Oh, that's so much damage. Look at that damage. That's nuts.
Triple kill.
Justice has
Gather tribute or face my curse.
I see.
Simple.
It's not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Alright, I kind of get it.
Killing spree. Choose a talent.
20% bonus damage as well. Hey. Big counter Chen. Might start with a ban. Might need to start with a ban.
My favor.
I still don't have my bonus damage.
Your
Does it retroactively do more damage? It does. 225, 225. Holy shit. Nah, that's crazy. Easy to miss though. I mean, I guess sidestepping. Best chance of sidestepping it. The fire range is like a lot lower than the other range too. You could also maybe just stay away and make it so the stay away from the fire range. Easier said than done though.
What a pick me up.
Your killing spree.
Got me, bro. He polymorphed my ass. This is like without minus 20 armor too, because once you get minus 20 armor, since it's all pick damage, it's like 20% more damage on top once you get that too, right? Like that's so much damage. That's crazy, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, they're gonna need to nerf this. How can anything do more damage retroactively? Maybe I didn't describe it well. It's just, so the way spell power or like damage buffs in this game works, mine is like the 20% damage buff if I drink a full brew.
Well done.
But like the way it works is like, you know,
MVP.
if you have it while your damage is being dealt, then it buffs the damage that's being dealt. So since the damage being dealt is poison damage, you know, that just means the first half of my poison damage was not being buffed because I didn't have that buff yet. But once I got the buff, the poison was still going, then the remainder of the poison gets buffed. Chenaba has always been good. Always been a good combo. Mythic quests are terrible. I mean, I think they're fine, but the balance is terrible. Yeah, the first version is never balanced. If they're balanced, I think they're fine, but it's just they take quite a while to balance them. How much is Thrall nerfed? I think it's a pretty significant nerf, but he was also batshit broken, so
Snowlit just resubbed for 23 months.
even with a
Hail fan
significant nerf,
F
I'm
fan
sure he'll still be
yells.
good. What's up, Snowlit? How's it going? Welcome back, by the way. Thanks for the 23.
All will serve me in death.
Offlane Arthas, you could, yeah. On a Tillian map, you could. You'd rather have broken mythics and updates than no updates? Yeah, me too. I mean, if it's truly broken, I'm sure they can micro patch it. As long as they're willing to micro patch it relatively quickly, it's no big deal.
Join me.
Hammer? Not yet. I haven't tried Hammer yet. I tried Chen in quick match just now. It's really strong. I don't know if I'm ever finding a game though. I do not know if I'm ever finding a game. What's the Medivh build now? I think the same one is fine. Same build is fine. You can take a different level 1 if you want, but you don't have to. Invite me, we'll get Haunted Mines. You know, if that was a real guarantee, I'd be down. I'm pretty sure that's not a guarantee. Oh, that's actually a fast queue. What do you think about the recent Slay the Spire patch? I don't follow the game closely enough to know what they changed. I'm not even sure what they changed. I just beat levels until I reach A10, so no. Don't follow the game close enough to know. Alright. I need these guys to do this, because this is freaking broken ass hero. Can't beat broken hero with boosted ass teammates. Doormaker boss is way harder now. Yeah, I did see that. I fought that Doormaker boss my first run of the new patch, which was interesting. Oh shit, this is new Warhead. Warhead is back in rank, bro? Oh my... Wait, I didn't read anything about this. Did they say they put Warhead back in rank? When did that happen? What up, Texas? How's it going?
Glory to the Horde.
I mean, Chen's banned. I guess I'm trying Arthas again.
Frostmourne hungers.
Yeah, the nukes changed. You can't cast them if you take any damage now, right? But they're stronger. But I didn't read anything about it being back in ranked. They didn't say it was gonna be back in ranked, did they? Map updates. Warhead Junction. They just said they changed it. They didn't say they put it back in ranked. Wait, is Haunted Mines in ranked? Yo, just what the? Why are you putting Warhead in ranked? Just put Haunted Mines in ranked then. I'd way rather have Haunted Mines. As far as I know, Haunted Mines is back in quick match. That's what the PTR patch notes said. I'll have to check the rank thing to see if it's back in ranked or not. I think it's only quick match. I have a Platinum 4 Artanis that's gonna pick Artanis, and we're not gonna be able to soak it for the whole game. Oh, very good.
There is always hope.
This is the GM games, Captain Falcon. Oh well, C Matrix, gotta test things out.
Anytime you're ready.
What do you think about Mal'Ganis W change from PTR? Just reading it, it sounds like a downgrade, but I need to test it.
Where will we end up this time?
Yeah, maybe is better. Soak is a thing. Bro, this guy's gold. This guy's literally gold. He's like, why are you not picking damage? It's because you picked Artanis on a 3-lane map where people need a soak, bro. And now this gold player is in this GM game and he's like, why are you picking a soaking hero, bro? Why didn't you pick a range damage? Like, there's literally a gold player here malding about how we picked the right hero to cover for his trash pick. This is very unfortunate. I'm getting a bad feeling about this game.
Initialization in progress. At preparation advised.
This must be a bug.
They picked all auto attackers into me though. Like they literally picked all auto attackers. Surely that's not good. But I don't think it matters. I feel like my gold player is gonna sink us instantly. Like I just look at this and it just screams instant loss.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Should I go attack speed Arthas? Or do I go for the catch? I am main tank. I'll go for the main tank for one more time, I guess.
Vital signs negative. Double kill.
Okay, well, so far so good. Now my Artanis is running guitars, but so far that is what 3 auto attackers into an Arthas should look like. Can we do this or not? Just do ours, bro. We got too many boosted players to do theirs. I didn't do any because he pinged. Very good. I love it when my plat players ping shot calls that are bad. Is this hero any good? I don't know. According to Hero's profile, it's the worst hero in the game. I don't believe that though. I don't believe that. Gotta test it. they're doing their thing. Can we invade this?
Assist me.
Probably not. Wait.
Select a target. Enemy defeated. Kill confirmed.
Minus 15 armor. Could also just get attack speed. I'm gonna try attack speed.
Warhead deployment nearing completion.
Torment awaits.
Update. Warheads have been deployed. End update.
Did they just get every warhead? Nice. Oh my god, I'm confused. Well, that definitely changes things.
Excellent heal, minion.
What up, backpack? Why do you play this in 2026? There's better options? I don't know. I don't know if there is better options.
Select a talent. Warhead.
There's really only Dota and League, and
Preparing for
whether or
next
not you
round.
think they're a better game is pretty subjective. They're definitely more popular games. But 100% better? Not so sure about that. Defend.
Assist me, servant.
That didn't lead him, are you serious?
Enemy nuke launched. Elimination complete. Double kill.
Bow before your king.
Enemy nuke launched. Killing spree.
Why are they so popular? They're also good games, but, you know, if we're talking about Dota, the first mover's advantage is a huge part to deal with it.
Enemy hero terminated.
I don't want to get into a whole spiel about this, but, you know, if your game comes first, it's in the MOBA genre, it's going to get a bigger player base, you're going to get a bigger audience, bigger revenue, bigger profit, you can invest more into it. Also, there's a bunch of decisions in HOTS that were suboptimal, like releasing it as a hero brawler. And when HOTS was released, it was a far worse game than it is now. They've taken a long time to polish it, blah, blah, blah. There's like, you know, I don't want to get into the whole spiel, but, yeah. You know, there's like a lot of factors there.
Has lost a fort.
I am on my way to help you.
What's going on over there? Nothing, apparently.
Warhead deployment beginning. Prepare for production. Warhead deployment complete. Collection is advised.
Oh my god, I'm going boom again. Maybe I need to move mana at one, dude. What kind of criminal how boom I am all the time.
Boldly done.
Your enemy has destroyed Work order complete. Warheads fully deployed.
I'm starting to think I should just take E at one instead of W. I'm waiting. Bro, you could have hit any of these guys, but you chose to throw that at the Thrall? Come on, man. There was two people I was body blocking. It was like literally 3 kills. I am top damage. Cool. Very cool. Not really.
Select a talent.
My strength is renewed.
Yeah. Yep. Barely. Let's make it sure. We definitely need to stay for full mana.
I shall be there.
There's no way this is legal. There's just no way. Maybe it is. They had to use Thunder. I'm just like in a cocoon half the game and the other half, bro.
Enemy fort destroyed.
Do we just push? Screw it.
Warheads available
Yeah,
for
whatever,
collection.
I'm down. I have found the why not. I have found the why not.
Select a talent.
66, halfway there at 16. Yeah, that's so much slower, dude. That's so much slower. That's so much better than last patch. All stat appears bugged for you. Got the CDR but did no damage. Are you for what? Oh, Hinterlands. Oh yeah, okay. Hinterlands Blast might be bugged. Beware anyone that wants to pick that right now.
Kneel before the one true king.
I guess anti-magic shell is not very great here. Honestly, it's a full spell damage cast here. It's probably still good, no?
Hungers.
But like, just rooting them might be better. Or CC is never bad.
Select a talent.
It's an AMS.
Your fort has been destroyed.
I have a
Galen
team?
65
Like
just
Arthas is
resubs
just
for
hitting
31
boss
months.
instead of helping?
Have Ma
Okay,
Bezos
so
fucked.
SKT.
How's
Okay.
new Arthas?
They're just hitting boss for 30 seconds. Great. The nuke change is hilarious though, because no one can cast their nuke. Like, no one can cast the nuke anymore. It's just like if there's a hero on your screen, you're not casting it. Half of y'all are cool. Stop typing, just play. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. This ain't QM? Nah, this is my GM game. Well, GM game where it's just me that's the GM and they replace my team with gold players. You know, the classic.
Torment awaits.
Warhead deployment in process.
Good change. I don't know if it's a good change, honestly. Like, it's kind of weird to not be able to use your OBJ if anyone's remotely close to you, but it certainly makes it kind of funny here. Cause I don't even want to get these anymore. Like, they're not even gonna cast them.
Frostmourne hungers. To my aid.
Where's my Artanis going? No one knows. No one knows the life of a gold player. So I want to push this. Bro, he got interrupted by minions. You literally just, you can't cast that shit over. Still, use charge cooldown. Try it. They can go for us. More fire bats. Surely not. We have Vikings defending though.
Enemy keep annihilated. Double kill. Triple kill.
Do you think AMS works against a nuke? It does, is that holy shit, AMS is so good. I am top damage. Well, I mean, I feel like Arthas was not bad here. I feel like Arthas had potential here. And I also see he didn't finish stacking at 20, which is massive because he was the best player on the other team. So this Thrall class is definitely nerfed by a lot. And you killed me for 700? That's because I was only missing 700 HP. I think it would have healed me for like 7,000 if I was 1 HP, you know? Got stream sniped by the Thrall. Someone called out the Vala banner. Wait, what? How do you know? Were you on the other team, Captain Falcon? What's his name? Buttercup? This guy stream sniping me? Who is this? Let's see. Diamond 3, 54% win rate. I don't know who this is. That's probably no one I know. Why would it heal you more if you're low HP? Oh, I just mean I assume it healed me to full HP, and you can't heal above full HP. What do you think about Arthas build? I'm gonna try E at 1 on Arthas next time I play it, I think. I think it's good. I was running out of mana way too often. It was really annoying.
All will serve me in death.
I mean, 10% move speed on Arthas sounds good. And then you also get attack speed, and then you also get rune tap, and then you get max HP. Also sounds good. I think E13 is just bad though. I'm never taking the E13. I think this is trash. 16 is good. 16 also has that extra heal on it. Yeah, so overall E build's good, but I'd never take 13. Well, then again though, like what are you gonna take here if you don't take this? There's maybe this. I guess E13 is pickable if you pick all the other E talents. It's like okay, but it's definitely the worst E talent. I guess it is pickable.
Join me.
Oh, it didn't heal me to full? Really? Wait, let me go watch it again. Because like a nuke would do way more than 700 damage to us, right? So it doesn't make sense that it only heals for 700. Let's go back and see what happened. Oh, he heals you for 20% of damage taken, 25%. Alright, for some reason I thought it was 100%. Okay, never mind. That makes perfect sense. Never mind. Yeah, so it prevented like 7,000 damage and it healed me for 700. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Was it always 25%? I don't remember. I think so? Was the old one 100 or 25? I think the old one was also 25. Yeah, I think it's the same. Does it prevent dots? Yeah. Because all dots are magic, right? There's no physical damage dots. All dots are magic or percent. Blue Thrall also can't take Ancestral Wrath anymore. Yeah, which is also like a small nerf, that's true. Yeah. That's not the biggest deal though, because the Green Lightning is also a good talent. Oh. Would it remove the dot instead of just damage mitigation?
All
I
will
don't think so.
serve me in death.
I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna say no. Someone could test that in try mode though.
Neck FT just resubbed for 76 months. 76 is just 6-7 backwards.
That is true. Factual statements. Welcome back, Neck. Thanks for the 76. Much appreciated. Does this account MMR really high or something? If I finish my placements and it's really high, I'm going back to the other account, man. Why are these queues all taking so long? You think Arthas D at 4 has any use? It doesn't let you get multiple stacks? Yeah, I went to test that. That was like the first thing I tested. It doesn't give you multiple stacks. So, no, as to me, it's completely worthless. If it doesn't give more stacks, I don't see what the use is. Sounds useless to me. I mean, maybe if you're fighting like a 4 melee comp and you just want to do some AoE damage, I guess, but seems pretty useless in most games. It does not cleanse dots? Yeah. Figured. Deal 10 to a random enemy X times. Good. I'll go like this way, right? Would it work with the heal on 16? I didn't test that. You could test it. Yeah, I think there would probably be a good chance it does. That still doesn't sound good. Well, if I'm just gonna deal 10 X times, I want any energy card, I guess. I'll take any card that gives me more energy. I guess this makes all my shit do 14 damage instead of 10. That's probably the best, right? Wait. How's Arthas? Yeah, I mean, it feels reasonable. Doesn't feel super OP though. It feels reasonable. Maybe like a little bit buffed. Maybe even medium buffed. But yeah, definitely doesn't feel OP. A card from your discard pile into your hand. I mean, I could fish back the X damage with this. Not terrible, but I'm diluting my deck at the same time and it's not upgraded. Nah, screw it. You're not going W, what do you take at 16? Well, what build are you going then? Are you going E build or what build are you going? Anyways, I don't think it matters. I think at 16, AMS is always gonna be good if there's spell damage. AMS is really good. Even at 20, it was good. And if there's no spell damage, I'd probably just pick the root. What's the third one at 16? Oh, CDR.
All will serve me in death.
I mean, you'd only pick CDR if you're going for like a full stacking build. Yeah, no problem. The fact that the ghouls can be killed and they also decay at the same time, yeah, that is a little unfortunate. That's true. Chant this with steady. Seems pretty good. 2 strength and 2 dex. That does work pretty well with this deck, but I don't think it's that important. Rather remove. What up, Hassan? How's it going? How's Arthas looking? It's like small to medium buff, I think. Small to medium buff. I don't think he's batshit OP. That's the only thing that I've picked up so far. Have to keep testing to get the finer details down. You like the idea of the Arthas 20D? I like the idea of that one too. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Yeah, Mythics is like giga power creep. What the hell? They respawn their own shit? It's really annoying. Is he gonna summon a 4th one? Are you serious? Is there any talent you can take on Stitches versus mages? Well, Stitches doesn't have any spell shield, but I mean, Stitches is generally good against mages because you can just hook them and gorge them, and then they're gonna be in the middle of your team and they'll just be dead. That's usually good against mages. Mages are immobile. Easy hook target. That's pretty good. still asleep for one turn. Just let him sleep one more turn. This volley card is kind of good. One orb slot, draw one card. That doesn't hurt. Take it just for card draw. You upgrade 4 cards or replace. Do I have 4 cards that I want to upgrade? Kind of do, probably. Zap is fine. Prep time is fine. Audit is fine. I'm sure I can find. This one. No, there's no chance. You're telling me there's a 8. Okay, that's 4 question marks. 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. 8 question mark path. I have to take this. Why are these queue times so bad? Well, I switched accounts because I wanted a fresh account to keep track of my stats on the changed heroes. But something tells me this account's MMR is a lot higher than my other one, and I just can't play the game anymore. So I'm just gonna play one more and see what the MMR is. If it's way higher, I'm switching back. Moonlight. Yeah, new Arthas is here. Gotta play the long queue blues. All right, we got the long queue song, and then play it in our long queue.
Queue so long, got me losing control. Finally loading.
Move 2 cards. Let's go.
But it ain't my LO.
I need to hit a shot later then.
Goes and plays in my diamond dreams. Tell me, baby, what this match making me? Ooh, it's messing with my sanity. Wait all night for this tragedy.
No, no, what the hell is this? I don't want more cards.
Shit. That feels
definitely not that or that. These are probably the best cards. Oh, I can skip all of them. Oh, it's fine. I can just skip all of them. It's fine.
Queue so long, got me losing control.
It's kind of good. My new music, these are AI music, so they're not copyrighted, so I can actually play them made by a viewer. Texas. In chat right there. And the music is specific to HOTS, so if you listen to the lyrics, you'll probably see it's HOTS specific music. I think you probably didn't even notice that part, right? I'm skipping. Feel 11x times. I mean, that's kind of good too. It's basically the same card, just a little worse. That sounds fun, Texas.
Queue so long, got me losing control. Finally loading.
I'm supposed to use this. Time it gets hit at a dazed. It's a little tricky. I can't play any of these. Oh my god, normality. This guy counters me really hard. I might be dead to this guy, actually. You would need that. Is it? Just did. I think there's a better way to play this fight. I should have just done like this. Actually, no. Feels worse. $1,500 queue. That is quite insane. Deal 3 damage for each mana previously spent this turn. I do spend all my manas because I have a bunch of X cards. I guess that makes sense. Let's try that. Ooh, shot, perfect. I'm definitely removing a card here. One strength, one dex, kind of good. Supported by anything else though, unlucky. Food sequence is pretty good too. Have you ever found a 4 strength, 4 stamina leather belt? Are we talking about Slay the Spire? Or, what game are we talking about? Are you talking about like Diablo 1? Oh god, I'm old? Alright. You might be old. Might be a little old. I got no idea what that is. Oh, WoW meme. Okay, well, that is maybe not you being old. That's maybe just me never playing WoW. I've never played WoW. That might be what that is. What's this?
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18.
Wow. Agreed. Alright, that was the hard fight. Darn it! Another fight? I was really hoping there wouldn't be any more fights. This might be a hard fight too then. Next bronze gem? Yeah, it'll be next season. I mean, it's in a month. It's not long from now. This is a really bad queue though. I think this account's too high MMR. I'm gonna change to a different account and we'll probably get much faster queues after this game. That is, I'm dead. I can't play it that way. I'm boosted. You remember what I said about patch notes and some of the ones I was objecting got returned to normal? Yeah, we actually, oh, maybe I'll do the, what's it called? Maybe I'll do the, you know, live patch notes review if we get stuck in another long queue. Because, you're right, they did change some of the ones that I was unhappy about, which is good.
C Duffel just resubbed for 29 months.
Z Duffel, thank you for the 29. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
I must feed.
Ready to roll out.
Alright, someone stole my Arthas. We'll play Chen. First Chen Storming game.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Your bank account hurts right now. Yeah, no worries. we would never pressure your bank account. Only your primes. If you got a free prime, you can always sub with that, but no worries for the bank account. Oh, god band. I'll go.
Save some lives.
Song for a Clown Fiesta game. Let's see what they came up with. Clown Fiesta song. That is good instrumental for a Clown Fiesta.
Queued for glory, GM in my sight, but I see the ranks and I'm losing the fight. Let's in my lobby, goals on my team.
Asanu has gifted a sub to Canned Peaches Pizza.
Oh, Asan gifted the sub. Thank you, Asan. Welcome, Peaches. Enjoy your ad blocking sunglasses courtesy of Asan. Yeah, Cho'Gall Ban is it's like you're just kind of trolling for fun.
I grip my headset, I bury my face. This ain't Grandmaster, this is a circus place. From top to the bot lane, it's all
You're what
just
rank my
despair.
pick is.
But I stay for the grind, though life ain't fair. I queued for glory, GM in my
It's saying
sight.
Grandmaster
But
is
I
a
see
circus.
the ranks and I'm
So true.
losing the fight.
It's so
That's
true.
in my lobby, gold's on my team.
Oh shit. That Medivh is regenerating 200% at a time. He's denying me stacks. He's desperately trying not to let me get stacks. I respect that actually. He's gonna lose all his globes and shit though. Doing that.
Or was it this way?
Pretty sure I can just zone him from XP if he keeps doing that. I respect the effort, but really worth it.
Heading towards you.
I have 900. I have a 1,000 soak. He's 650. He's losing a lot of soak. Actually, I don't. He's getting 2/3 of the soak I'm getting. I don't know if that's worth it. Actually,
I'll put it on
Might not be worth
your tag.
should he do here? I'm not sure. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I mean, it's a new patch. No one knows what's happening. Gotta test everything.
Select a talent.
I think this way.
Payload deployment is about to begin.
Not bad. Not bad.
Escort the payload.
Let's go.
Enemy payload firing.
Have one on the house.
You gave them what they deserved.
Enemy fort destroyed. Select talent.
Now, that was a good fight.
That's stacks. Nah, he already has stacks.
Clean kill.
Elusive Brawler got nerfed. Even though it's still really good against auto attackers, I refuse to pick it just because it got nerfed. Oh, look at that wave clear though, man. That's so much better wave clear. It's great. You can actually clear the wave now. Yep, Chen got a rework as well. Oh, the music was too loud? Alright, I'll try to lower it. We play more. Mobby.
I see.
Accumulating flame. Oh, I got the ranged Donkey Kong now.
Payload redeployment in progress.
He don't.
Let's go.
Your fort is forged.
For Azeroth!
You have been slain.
Donkey Kong down. Quest complete, time defeat.
Select a talent. Escort the prince.
Barrow. Dude, this hammer didn't go on stomp. That was kind of good against Portal too. It's kind of criminal the hammer didn't go on stomp on the barrel. I feel like that's crazy disrespect on the barrel.
Hold back.
That's the new Morbius? I don't know. Haven't tested it much at all, actually. Unsure. The one cool thing is the level 1 quest is supposedly infinite stacking, so you can get infinite damage on your Q. How much that'll matter, we'll have to see.
Have one on the house. Let's go.
Also 1 HP, do you know what that one does?
Can't handle your brew, huh?
Be careful.
Let's go.
getting slow. I'm just gonna get even more damage. Screw it. Ring of Fire. I'm just maximum dosing damage. Max dosing damage. Yes.
I must pull back, friend. Many thanks, friend. I'll put it on your head. Taste
I just took about a quintillion damage there. Not worth it. I think got 27 stacks though, that's decent. I guess he's just spamming it on the hammer, that makes sense, right? It's fun.
I'll put it on yours.
I do feel like I need extra Q range. Having a hard time getting engages without it. I'm gonna go Q range. Come on guys, I was just playing. Just kidding guys, come on. That'd be like there's no way you're just letting him mount next to 3 of you. Like, you actually just must go back.
I bring pandemonium. I could use some help.
The payload will be redeployed shortly.
This is definitely the way.
No. Yes. He got away right before I could do the thing, dude.
I must pull back.
Keep destroying.
I bring pandemonium.
Do we actually think this is going to be further on? Yes, we do. That sucks.
Your core is under attack.
Oh, gladly.
Payload firing.
Can you hit all 7 minions with 1 W? Yeah, but it's kind of hard. It needs to be like a normal minion, and they need to be perfectly lined up, basically. Oh, he's blind as a bat, GTFOing out of there. It's actually pretty effective.
Get out of the... Into the pillbox. Taste this. I must
KT has 40 stacks at least. Could be. These guys not dead. Excuse me, can you guys not leave, you morons? What do you think I'm doing? Why would you stay there? Oh my god, I just hate my team so much every time.
Kill streak has ended.
Like, I'm saving 2 of them, and they're like, oh, what's that? You want to save us? Maybe we just don't run. Maybe we just don't run and stay here with 2 HP. Oh, thanks. Great. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Flame Strike with 40 stacks is pretty good base defense against Hammer. Is new Arthas better than old Arthas? I think so, but currently the stats have the Heroes profile stats have Arthas as the worst hero in the game. So all these monkeys picking Arthas have no idea how to play it. And if you see an Arthas on your team, that is the single most that means you are, you know, more likely to lose the game than seeing any other hero in the game at the moment. It's pretty crazy.
Escort the payload.
Hide behind core, man. This ain't it.
Enemy is attacking our core.
Their fine line's really messing us up. My Arthas is really messing us up. This guy just keeps running in, down for no reason. It's like game-losing kind of Arthas, you know? Oh, GG.
is under attack. You have been slain.
Well, I definitely see why Arthas is the most game-losing hero in the game now. God damn, man. Just watching these monkeys play it, it's really painful.
MVP.
This is not even that high MMR. We should be able to get more games on this MMR. Let's try. Was Arthas nerfed? No, I got reworked. I think overall the rework should be a buff. But the thing is, it's the headline rework of the current patch. So you have all these monkeys that don't have any idea how to play Arthas. This guy is a KT one trick. This guy only knows how to play KT, and he instantly first picks Arthas because Arthas is the headline of this patch. And then he just runs it down like a monkey, right? So like, I feel like that is a large reason why Arthas's win rate is so low, because all these monkeys keep locking in and they have no idea what they're doing. But that being said, I don't think Arthas is OP either. I think it's like a small to medium buff. Like it could be like a maybe like a medium buff. I'd place it somewhere around a medium buff. I don't think it's like OP. Yeah, Mal'Ganis level 1 lets him permastun once you a single target once you get the stun part of it. It's pretty insane. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. True. Is nowhere near Thrall level. Yeah, exactly. Nowhere near Thrall level from last patch. Your rank will start decaying within 3 days, and I didn't get an insta kill. Alright, let's just go to the other account then. Kind of want the rank to decay because we literally can't find games. We need lower rank accounts. My monk was worse than my Arthas. My monk was not worse than my Arthas. There's definitely no world where the monk was worse than Arthas. The Arthas was terrible. Yo, is there like a micro patch? My HOTS is like micro patching or something. All he did was press W and alt on Monk. I mean, I'm not saying Monk was amazing, but you know, it's what do you expect from your Monk? Your Monk's healing and ulting. That's what more can you really ask for? My Arthas was literally griefing by running into the enemy team until his HP went to 0 nonstop. You know, like to me, that's a lot more. Like one person is like actively suiciding. One person presses W and R. Yeah, you could say you wish your W and R presser did a bit more stuff. Yeah, you could say that. But you know, pressing W and R is still better than the guy that's actively suiciding over and over. I can't believe they put Warhead back in, but not Haunted Mines. Wait, is Braxis back? Oh, that's a W. Braxis is back. That's a W. I like Braxis. Bring back Mines. I mean, they're halfway to doing it. Haunted Mines is in quick match now, apparently. So, we could say Haunted Mines is halfway back. Not bad. Kind of sucks he has Thorns this turn. Since he has Thorns this turn, I just don't hit him this turn, right? Like, there's no way I'm hitting him with Thorns. But, like, is he gonna have Thorns permanently, or just this turn? Surely it's just this turn. Surely. Okay, was that just that turn? That's fine. How does Deathwing Fly work in Haunted Mines? I don't even know. Someone go test it. As far as I understand, that was the problem. That was like why they removed Haunted Mines, or at least I thought that was why they removed it. So I have no idea what they're doing now. I'm interested in knowing exactly how that works now as well. Did they fix it? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe you can, like, can you land? Do I want to remove another card? Dude, my deck is so tiny. Yeah, let's do it. Enchanted attacks deal 9 more damage. Enchanted. My volley is enchanted with retain, right? Because plus, I think that's how that works. So plus 9 damage on volley is insane. Holy shit, that's insanely OP. It did micro patch. New version available. New version available, relaunch. What they change? What they change? Who's got the deets? Oh, false stat hinterlands fix? Yeah, that's probably the most, like, awkward one. Yeah, they probably fixed that, huh? Or the mount as well. Yeah, the mount. The mount is definitely it's pretty bad that it doesn't work. Alright, peace out, Jarek. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you next time. Okay, I'm definitely using 5 strength on this turn. Oh my god, 35 damage x 4 times. And then 9 damage 4 times. That's a lot of damage. Version mismatch. Game client mismatch. Patch from launcher restart. The heck? Oh, there it goes. I see the patch now. $30 damage 3 times. Ba ba ba. Then this is 6, and then this is 20. Easy claps. Prevent the next time you lose HP. It's so expensive though. 2 mana for that? It's kind of too situational, I feel like. It only works once, right? There's no way this works more than once. Oh, but you could like do it this turn and it'll work next turn. That still doesn't sound that good. I'd rather keep the deck small and just draw my key cards all the time. Gain an energy. I mean, you already know I'm gaining an energy. There's no eternal, so I can't remove that. That's fine. I mean, there's 5 question marks here. Like, they're literally just baiting me now. Like, I can't not take this. To boss, heal, boss, heal, boss, heal, boss. That's a lot of bosses. But if that's what it takes to get 5 question marks, then that's what it takes. Damn. That's fine. This is a, prep turn. This is not a prep turn. Bah, 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 bah. Holy shit, that's busted. That's busted. 30 damage X times. That's busted. It's actually busted. We're cooking. You can be careful about my HP level. Oh, 2 upgrades. Got kicked the patch. Yep, just happened to me too. Watch. Charge battery, or I just triple hit him? Wonder what broke? Well, apparently Hinterland's Blast was not doing damage, so that's that's a good reason to do some patching. Then one of the mounts is not like it was not equipable. That's probably another good reason. Wait, my deck owns. My deck owns. This deck is the truth. Easy clap and everything. I can't remove Helix Drill, bro. That's too good. Modded plus? That's plus 2 cards. I don't want to remove that. I gotta fight a boss soon though. Like, this doesn't kill me. Alright, whatever, fine. I don't really need modded. 50% more damage? Oh wait, but I've already enchanted, I could enchant the other one though. Like, this does 50% more? That's like... yeah, that's probably worth. Two card upgrades. Do I even have 2 cards that are not upgraded? I do. Cannot transform the curse? No, I don't think so. Because the curse says eternal. I'm assuming any eternal you can't, like, there's no way to get rid of it, right? Let me know if I'm wrong on that, then. I don't really want to lose my HP for this. I mean, I'm just gonna one-shot this one shortly. Shit, not quite. What up, Wire? Yeah, new patch is out. New patch is out. Ooh. Got the top. The top is good. I ain't trying to take 25 damage, man. That's fine. Got rid of the enthralled. Next turn, I have so much mana.
QuinDog709 just resubbed for 68 months. Reporting for dings.
What up, Gwen? I see you. Welcome back. Thanks for the 68. One more. 32 twice. Gonna lose a lot of HP though. Nah, let's just play this safe. For the patch! Thank you, Arthas. I appreciate it. Thanks for the dono. Appreciate the support. 40 damage? I don't know about that. Oh, he has... I just wasted my potion. Nice. I feel like I should not waste that as boosted waste. Just didn't see the debuff protection. What was I doing? I was doing like this, and then I drew cards. Am I reading chat? Yeah? What's up, Cappuccino? Wait, I thought I was reading chat this whole time, was I not? Maybe not. Maybe I wasn't. Alright, we're gonna do this. Sending the pacement of the writing couldn't get
Neslihan
anything
just
good writing?
resubbed for 23
That's crazy,
months.
you couldn't get anything
New
good.
patch BBY.
Alright, sounds good. Where are you sending it though? New patch, baby. You know it, Nestle. You know it. Welcome back. Thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Oh, it's just a link. Cool. Alright, let me save this. You telling me that AI couldn't get anything good running? That's crazy. I might have to run it through the AI myself later then. Or Suno, rather. See what happens. There's so much damage. I don't want to take this. No choice. Dang, this enthralled thing is killing me, man. Whatever. Wait, isn't this very similar to the song, the ode song that you sent me originally? What's the difference? Hold on, let me pull up the old song and compare. A10 as a duo was super hard. Yeah, I think as a duo, it's always gonna be way harder. Because you gotta perfectly coordinate across two people instead of one. That's always just gonna be harder, right? It was supposed to be the perfect version. But every version ended up being worse? Alright. Pull up Cappuccino's lyrics and compare what the difference is. Is it very different? Yeah, I just want to see what the difference is. Then we can read it.
In the temple of Anubis where the shadows crack the stone.
Temple of Anubis instead of dragons.
Stands with sunglasses calm in the storm alone.
sunglasses. It is quite different.
Ranks of gods and monsters march across the fractured sky. Every trade, every swing, written in the battle side. The fountain glows with sorrow, the keep remembers pain. Every time he's carried, he chooses to stay sane. A Grandmaster from the bottom.
Okay, I see. It is quite different.
Circus act with precision carved right into his face. Oh, fan in the storm, where the queue stretched long and dark, guiding bronze to golden winds, lighting up the park. Every rank, every fall, every laugh, every tear
Up
echoed
the
through the
park,
halls.
a beacon in the dark. Alright, I see. Okay. Yeah, Haunted Mines is quick match only, so we couldn't get it. If I increase my multiplayer ascension, no, I feel like it's just a pain to play multiplayer. Like multiplayer just feels like single player, but like worse in every way to me. Because it's like you just need to like you basically can't optimize. It's single player, but you can't optimize without an obnoxious amount of coordination. Alright, let's read the Cappuccino's lyrics. Within the dragon's reach, where the ancient fires burn, deep through Curse Hollow's maze, a point of no return. Sunglasses on, unfazed, a level they won't know, embracing all the madness, part of a greater show. That's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. The fountain flows with sorrow, the keeps begin to fall. Where dreams are in the mud, he rises through it all. Grandmaster in the gutter, built on memes and guile, champion of the circus, laughing all the while. Oh, fan in the storm, where the queues stretch long and stark, they do. Staring down in the abyss, a beacon in the dark. Limits spent and broken, each reckless bait he set. Greed forged into value, a calculated bet. Yeah, these are good lyrics. They kind of fire. With a master's movement, each gambit fully weighed, even in his death, he finds the CPX trade. Never forget CPX. I feel like it's about time for CPX to make a return, too. Where's CPX been, I wonder? Wait, am I banning? I am. Ban something. Endless rage and inting, a common sweaty night. When the team is tilting, he's the guiding light on heroes cast aside, piloting them with pride, turning doubt to triumph, a legendary ride. Is that just saying I play off meta heroes? You're not wrong, I do. I do play off meta heroes. BlizzCon in his memory, every trophy in his chest, yet he queues back to bronze where the weakest needs the best. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like that line. There was a line about queuing back into bronze in the other version too that I liked both lines. There is a bronze 3 on my team. There is a bronze 3. I repeat, there is a bronze 3 on my team. Where was I? Yeah, he queues back into bronze where the weakest needs the best. Oh yeah, fire line. One more challenge, one more dono. The crowd leans in enthralled. Enthralled. Best chest. Enthralled. Where's the rhyme with enthralled? I don't see no rhyme with enthralled. Enthralled stage? Enthralled entertained? Maybe that? Hey, there's no rhyming there though.
I bring pandemonium.
Watch, they got Chen, man.
I stand ready.
Alright, one more challenge, one more dono. The crowd leans in enthralled. The Nexus is his stage. Are you not entertained? Oh, doesn't rhyme to me. Doesn't rhyme. Oh, fan in the storm where the draft becomes the fight. Forever unyielding as others fade out of sight. The stomp, the throw, the feed, a world he understands. Leading through the chaos with his diamond hands. He kept the flame alive when all the rest walked away. The last man standing, wading through the fray. True, that's kinda true. No cap. Kinda true. When the servers fall to silence, all the cues are gone. A ghost within the chair, the storm shall carry on. Only echoes in the stillness drifting through the lanes, like a memory that lingers even when nothing remains. Loud is probably meant to be song loud. Well, yeah, this is the thing though. Like, you need the AI to make this into a song, right? Like, that's the whole point. This is like a lot of what's it called? A lot of value not gotten if we don't make the AI make it into a song. AABB pattern, chest best. Enthralled stage. Wait, isn't AABB mean like enthralled and stage should rhyme? I don't get it. Enthralled does not rhyme with stage or interdict to me.
Balloon.
Ready to roll out.
Oh, fan of the storm where the pixels turn to dust, you were both the clown and the prophet. In a world gone to rust, no more ranks to conquer, no more glory to claim, leaving all the titles and the weight of the name. When all the banners faded, you were the one that stayed, master of the sidestep, dancing come what may. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. I like that too. Kind of nice. That's the outro. Gotcha. Split into two. Challenge, but you're saying enthrall doesn't rhyme with anything, right? Because I don't see anything that rhymes with enthrall there. There's not a single word in that chorus that rhymes with enthralled.
You had better be ready
Am I crazy?
for this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, outro for the sidestep king is eternal.
Delighted to, sir.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
They buffed Maelstrom rounds by 5 seconds. Is that good?
4, 3,
Or 10% damage?
1.
I mean, if they leave you alone, that might be good. I suppose I'm solo lane. There's a bronze player on my team. Like, this is just like the full God knows what's happening here fiesta, right? Maybe I will go Maelstrom rounds in this case.
Move it or lose it. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's food time.
She has been caught.
Stop that.
Enthralled and entertained are like a soft rhyme. Okay, fair enough. Wait, I still think it needs to be made into a song though. Like, there is no value if we don't make it into a song. Or not no value, but half the value is missing without without it being sung. Hitting enemy heroes or structures reduces the cooldown. Oh, you can hit enemy heroes against damage too. That's pretty nice.
I never tread lightly.
Do not let this one fall.
Oh, music.
Choose attack.
I'm getting lifesteal, dude. They have very little CC. I'm solo laning anyways. Solo lane hammer build.
Ready yourselves. We must claim them first.
Absolutely.
Oh, did the AI make it into a song? Let's see what they got. What's their rendition? One of the ones that failed. Why did it fail though? Super early version. Gotcha.
What I do.
Sunglasses on,
Just 25 people. All of that.
Fountain flows with sorrow, the keep begins to fall. Where dreams are in the mud, he rises through it all. Grandmaster in the gutter, built on means and guile. Champion of the circus, laughing all the while. Oh, fan in the storm, where the queues stretch long and stark.
Just 2 jams, gotcha. Well, better than me reading it. So better than
Each reckless bait he set, greed forged into value, a calculated bet. With a master's movement, each gamble fully weighed. Even in his death, he finds a CPS trade.
That's the kind of hate I'm alive.
Endless raging in team, a common sweaty night. When the team is tilting, he is the guiding light. On heroes cast aside, piloting them with pride, turning doubt to triumph, a legendary life. BlizzCon in his memory, every trophy in his chest, yet he cues back to bronze, where the weakest need the best. One more challenge, one more dono, the crowd leans in enthralled. The nexus is his stage.
Your killing spree has ended.
Surely this guy dies.
Oh, fan in the storm, where the draft becomes the fight, forever unyielding as others fade out of sight. The stomp, the throw, the feed, a world he understands, leading through the chaos with his diamond hands. He kept the flame alive.
What's the hammer changes? Oh yeah, hypercooling engines works with having buildings now. Like, interesting. I mean, that's a very spicy change.
When the servers fall to silence
from my domain.
A ghost within the chair, the storm shall carry on. Only echoes in the stillness, drifting through the lanes, like a memory that lingers, even when nothing remains. Oh, fan of the storm, where the pixels turn to dust. You were both the clown and prophet in a world gone to rust. No more ranks to conquer, no more glory to claim, leaving all the titles in the way.
It's a song? Prototype version of a AI song that Chad's been making. I think it still jams pretty hard, man. I think it still jams pretty hard. Sounds fire, I know. Why so mean to Panda? I mean, it's either he kills me or I kill him, man. He's whacking me with his stick. You know, we gotta defend ourselves. It's just I have a bronze player and like a silver player on my team this game, so it's just like these games are just so unplayable. It's sad, you know. It's like no matter how hard we own them, like not a bronze player, bro. Like, what do we even do with that? Kill him, dude. He's literally running it down on cooldown. Like, it hurts my soul watching these boosted monkeys. And they're winning because the matchmaker puts literal bronze players on my team.
Ranks of gods and monsters march across the fractured sky. Every trade, every swing, written in the battle side. Fountain glows with sorrow, the king remembers pain. Every time his hand refuses to stay sane. A Grandmaster from the bottom, yet he plays with mean and grace. The surface has a precision carved right into his face. So fed in the storm, where the cues stretch long and dark. Guiding bronze and golden winds, lighting up the park. Every rank, every fall, every laugh, every tear echo through the halls of maps that only bliss could fear. Heroic like the streets of dominant, dark like closing shades. The part of broken lanes, turning losses into trade.
No, it's all.
I've seen the rage defeat the endless sweaty night. But still he hits the fountain, makes the medivac feel alive. He'll take a hero nobody, yet he'll ride it to the top, turning GG into carry while the sidelines all alone. One more scream, one more out, one more bet. History of HOTS every time he's not done yet. BlizzCon in his memory, every
Haunted Mines? Yeah, Haunted Mines is back. What? You did not know that, Invincible? Bro, you're here every day. Surely you saw that on the patch notes.
Inside the soundtrack of the world we play through, baroque like the orchestras that honor champions. True, dark like night on Storm League, bright like GG. We're through.
Canceling Team Take? Yeah, it's really effective against them. Very effective.
If the servers ever crumble, if the queues are all I will still see him laughing in that chair.
Just didn't have any hope, fair enough.
No more keyboards, no more mics. Just the ghost of everything. Whispering his name like a hymn outside the gate.
That's that disengaged one. Makes no sense.
Turns to golden slow motion like a baroque broken muse. Candle lit in Twitch red halls in a world that's grown so far. You're the shadow of a hero. Still
I feel like they have 2 heroes. Fire Song. Fire Song, okay.
Gravekeeper.
My whole team is dead again. They just give me bronze players the whole night, bro. Bronze players at 8 p.m. Jesus Christ, this is really triggering.
I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
Oh, my heroes shall have this gift as well.
Defend our ally with your life.
Proceed.
The enemy has taken a tower! Well done.
We are victorious.
Yes, let the altars rise! Servants to their grave. Go! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons.
It's what I do.
Our Raven Lord has lost a tower. How unfortunate.
Napalm Strike 20 to test the buff. I think the auto attack 20 got a way bigger buff than Napalm 20.
Enemy slain. Yes,
But I could
heroes,
Napalm middle from
activate
bottom
the
here.
towers.
Maybe that's worth it.
Fire the towers. Destroy the Raven Lord.
Nah, probably not. I think the auto attack buff is the biggest buff.
Well done.
Yeah, it's buff and a nerf, but I think the buff portion is a lot better than the nerf portion.
It's what I do.
My grip upon this realm tightens.
Someone needs to defend bottom. Can they just kill this?
Let's blast this fort to bits.
Even bottom? Will he even push bottom? I think he's gonna push mid. Oh, they're pushing bottom. That's fine though. Like I don't think they can get bottom that easily. So
We have all 6 towers. Let the bombardment begin. Yes. Send his
I
servants
could
to
repulse
their
that bridge.
grave.
Sure, why not?
Let us rise again, heroes. Double kill.
Sorry, it's charming. Oh, music to my ears.
The altars stand ready. Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do. The Raven Lord will fall before me. We have secured a tower.
Oh man, let's do that again sometime.
GG, my bronze brethren.
Three.
GG. Bronze player didn't even do the worst, honestly. He was doing okay. The bronze guy was this guy, Mouth. Bronze, diamond, gold, diamond. Bronze game, yep. I think only my team was bronze though. Is that true? Go take a look. Is that true? Go take a look. Accurate lyrics. Accurate lyrics. I can't see who's on the other team because I was looking at the lyrics anyways. I'm pretty sure no one on the other team was bronze though. Those guys all looked like familiar names, right? Was it? Rhonda is the only unfamiliar. What rank is this guy? Oh my god, he's also bronze. Alright, never mind. They had a bronze, we had a bronze. Bronze. I played decent too, actually. He played like both bronze players performed like they weren't bottom of bronze. Not bad. What are your thoughts about the patch? Good changes, bad changes? It's kind of hard to tell right now. Don't know if they're good or bad. What we do know is Chen is a lot stronger. Arthas is a little stronger. Not sure about Mal'Ganis yet. I think the patch is generally good though, because they're nerfing batshit OP heroes. So like that can't be bad. Like Thrall is now more in line instead of batshit OP first ban. Like that's already good. Now the problem is their balancing always leaves something that seems a little too powerful, and I don't think they really are addressing it quick enough. But I would still say it's good overall. Better than nothing. You're bronze too? Hey. I respect it, AK. Bronze players performed well. Yeah, just having meta shifts is nice too. Like some change is always better than no change. For me, for sure. Buff Medivh 20 is interesting. That one is very interesting to me too. Yeah, I didn't really get it when I read it in the PTR patch notes, but it basically just says extra range on your Q, which is very nice. I got confused because they lumped it in with the like wave clear thing. So I was like, okay, well, you don't need more wave clear at 20 when you pick that thing, but extra range on Q does sound nice. Like that one is definitely pickable. But I mean, it's just like you're just gonna be queuing from a bit further away. It's nice, but I don't think it's like earth-shattering. Would I buff Malthael? Probably not. If I did buff it, maybe just a tiny buff to survivability. Malthael's already really good at everything else, so if you buff him, he might become too strong. Yeah, he was OP on release. Many heroes were OP on release. Alright, BRB, one sec. starting to look like we might have another infinite queue. Man, no one playing today, I guess. It's a Monday. It's like Chromie Q. Chromie Q range? Is it that long? Are you sure? That sounds a little too long. I don't know if it's that long. Ten to 15? And you're sure Chromie's is 15? That is really long, if so. What do you think about Warhead changes? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Basically, if any opposing hero is on your screen, you can't use your nuke anymore. Which is like... How do I put it? Like, I don't know if the devs understand how stupid the average player is. Like, to me, that change is just like... The average player will just never be able to use their nuke anymore. Like, it's a little... It's a little... weird. I'm not so sure that's a good change. Mines are back. What's the meta? Well, they're only back in quick match, so it's not back in ranked. Emergency flash flooding your area. Oof, that sucks, man. It should be easier than looting the nuke, right? Yes and no. Like, just fundamentally from a theoretical level, yes, because they're the same thing. But one has a shorter channel time. But like, no, because when you want to channel a nuke, you're almost exclusively doing it right in front of an enemy building. So you're doing it in front of their keep, in front of their key or fort. And that's just like, you know, that's so close. It's way more likely that the enemy will stall a nuke channel in front of their base, which is where it will basically always happen, versus capturing in the middle of the map. Like, you can zone the enemy away on a capture because it's in the middle of the map, right? So if you get an advantage, you can just zone them away. You're not zoning them away if there's a keep wall there and they're literally under a keep wall and they can stall you still. It is October 15th, Laura. Yeah, I hope you stay safe, Texas. Like, it could be a good thing. I'm just not sure it's a good thing. You know, it could be. It's like a nice little mini game, I guess. It could be good, but it's just too early for me to say.
Ah, welcome back, friend. Ready for another?
Hmm. Getting a game is impossible, guys. Can't find a game to save my life, apparently. You added even more songs to the playlist? Which ones did you add? Go to the king at the very end now? Cool. Patch notes review time? Yeah, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know, we're probably gonna get a game soon here, so I could do the patch notes review after this game. Like, sure, we're already expanded. Surely we're gonna get a game any second now, right? According to this, we're gonna get a game in 25 seconds. Probably because of the patch. Yeah, today's queues are crazy long. I think something happened this patch. Either they changed the matchmaker or there's just some bug maybe. Like maybe people can't like log on and play. Some like patch version outdated stuff. Probably something like that. Anyone searching on old patch can't get a game? Yeah, exactly. It's probably like that. Well, anyways, I'll do the patch notes review after the next game because I feel hopeful that we're gonna find a game soon, and then I don't want to be interrupted. You know, we'll do it after the next game. Taking you an hour to install the update and it's still not installed? That sounds like something went wrong, dude. You might need to... I mean, you can let it keep going if you want, but that definitely sounds like something went wrong. Might need to redo it or something. Yeah, the patch is definitely not that big unless your internet is really, really, really bad. Gain 10 block next turn, gain some energy. Sure. Always down for more energy. I do so much damage from this shit. Ah, see? I knew it. Ooh, double energy? That's sick. That's gotta be really good in this deck. I knew we were gonna find a game any second now. Bands tier list. Oh, I didn't update my tier list yet. But then I'm not sure how strong the new heroes are, so yeah, it's probably gonna be a few days before I update it. I gotta make a decision on how strong they are first. Oh my. I forgot I have the top. I didn't do that right. This is the Murky Only guy, right? Like, I think his old name was Murky Only or something.
Obey the call. I bring pandemonium.
What's the worst hero to nano boost? Probably something that has no spell damage at all. What would that be? I don't know, maybe like a Greymane? Or just any hero that has a full auto attack build. What are your thoughts on them cutting a lot of the changes to talents for most of the heroes? Cutting a lot of changes to talents, like what? I don't know what you're talking about, Copdoc. Give me an example. I want to ban that. Oh well, whatever. What is cappuccino? What is this? You guys make a better version? Alright, let's hear it. This one says on temple sand. Wait, the lyrics are different.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Oh, he wants to play with you.
Let the games begin.
On the temple sands, where lasers split the air.
Whoa, different style, goth style. Interesting.
Sunglasses on, with a cold and steady stare.
This realm needs me.
Through cursed hollows maze in the haunted mines below. Every push and rotation, all part of a greater show.
Oh, I don't own Mal'Ganis. Okay, I guess we're playing Arthas. I was gonna try Mal'Ganis, but we don't own it.
Flamed and pinned to pieces, he breaks the losing chain. Grandmaster in the gutter.
Outside of Deathwing and Thrall, who was buffed? Arthas, Chen. Arthas and Chen got buffed. I think Hammer got buffed. Mal'Ganis got changed. Not sure if it's good or bad yet. I don't know Naganis, not on this account. Oh, Tronda out cooldown did not increase at 20. I think that's good. Thrall blue damage did not get nerfed. It's because they added more different nerfs, which is also good. Yeah, I like those. I think those are good changes. Yeah, this is a pretty good melody. I like this melody too. This is one of the versions of the AI song that Cappuccino and Texas are making. Try E-level one this time. Haven't tried that yet. Sounds pretty good. My sunglasses react reflections. That's for me to know and to find out. New patch, let's go. Big same. How do I feel about respawn changes? I don't know if I love it. I feel like respawn changes taking longer is like I feel like HOTS games are good duration as they are right now, or you know, like about 20 minutes, 18 minutes to end the HOTS game on average. I don't feel like you need to, like, the respawn time changes should make the games a bit longer because people respawn faster late game, which makes it easier for them to defend, right? I'd imagine that makes game time go longer, which I don't think is necessary. But it's such a small change, I don't know if that's even going to be true or not. We'll see. We'll have to see if that's even going to be true or not. What's the new patch change? You can read the patch notes with the exclamation mark patch, or you can just stick around. I'll go over what changed in between now and the PTR after this game. We'll read the the new changes after this game on the patch notes. Dang, no real games today though. Not enough GMs doing these games all feel like fake games. Wolves are all hitting the fort though. 20, 20, 30, 20, 20, 30. It's actually a lot of building damage. I'm getting attack speed too because there's a Stitches next to me.
Weaklings finally stopped you, did they?
First pick KTZ into no one else picked the single CC. That's true. That is about as bad as it gets for a first pick KTZ. It truly does not get much worse than that. You're just bossing it. Well, they're level 10. Maybe it's safer to kill the fort first then. I mean, they're all bottom. They're not even here.
I can sense more of my fellow prisoners in captivity. They must be set free. I don't need others to see your prowess. Choose your talent. No Frostwolf should be held in chains. Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield.
Is Arthas more fun? I think so. I mean, you got things now. That's and a couple quality of life changes. Yeah, I think it's a little more fun. Still the same vibes though. I mean, it's still Arthas. You know, you still turn your E on and run at the other team. It's a 5 stack. That's why. Okay. You guys bronze or something? Really not. Oh my god. Their state are. This matchmaking is borked. Blizzard, please, man. You gotta take the top 10 players and put it in a game together. You just take the top 10 players queuing and put them in a game together. You don't need to do whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing, this matchmaking is borked, man. Crazy. Alright, let's take a look at the patch notes now. New bronze GM? Well, next season supposedly, but I might have to take another look at that if we get games like this too much. We'll see. Alright, we got another Heroes of the Storm live patch notes. This is April 20, 2026. So this one, a lot of it is the same as the PTR patch notes, which came out on March 20th, 2026. So I'm not going to cover everything that's the same. If you guys want to see me cover everything from that, we already made a video there, so you can just search PTR patch notes on my channel and look for the one that says March 20th, 2026. We go over all of the changes there. Okay, so that's everything in white text here. If you want my feedback on that, that's in the video that we made 3 weeks ago. Speaking of which, this is about the fastest we've ever gone from a PTR to a live patch. It only took like it's less than a month. This is like quite a bit less than a month. It's like 10, 11 days faster. Normally, it takes a month for us to go from PTR to live. This time, about 10, 11 days faster. That's cool. We're speeding up. I take those. No complaints. All right, so what do we got here? We got a completely new mount, by the way. So this is actually, I believe, the first new mount that we have gotten in since, like, I don't know, what, 2018, 2020? This is the first new mount in over 5-6 years. So that's cool. We have a brand new mount. We also have the map updates. So they brought back Haunted Mines. This is the biggest one. It's only available in Quick Match right now. Warhead Junction, they actually snuck this back into ranked, but I don't think there's any patch notes saying this. So they snuck Braxis and Warhead back into ranked. Okay, so we already covered the changes here in the other video, but for the live patch today, you should know that those two maps are back in Storm League. Moving on, Arthas full rework. It's basically everything is the same here. They didn't change anything from the PTR. So if you want to know what I feel about the Arthas rework, go look at the PTR video we made 3 weeks ago. I will say from day one of testing, we play like 3 Arthas games today. There's a couple comments I have. So on Heroes Profile, which is the only stats tracking website we have, it's not very accurate though on day one. In fact, I would say it's extremely inaccurate. But the stats say that this hero is the most likely to lose you the game if it's on your team. So if you see an Arthas on your team day one today, the stats are saying it is the single worst hero in the game if to have on your team. Now, I don't believe that personally. I think what's happening is this is the headline rework for this patch. This is the biggest change for any hero on this entire patch. So I think what's happening is everyone is trying it out, and 95% of the people that are trying it don't know how to play Arthas. So it's just like a bunch of people trying a hero they don't know how to play, which is making it lose a lot more than it should. My personal opinion so far is I think this is somewhere between a small to a medium buff. Should be somewhere between a small to a medium buff than Arthas. I think it's definitely better than old Arthas. All right, moving on to Chen. For Chen, basically they didn't change much from the old patch 2. They did a little bit of a change here. Keg Smash energy cost increased from, it was 30 to 35, but now it's 30 to 40. And this does sound like kind of a nerf, right? It's like a higher energy cost. However, there's a little secret buff in here where, because it's 40 now, you can do the trick at level 7 with, what's it called? Brewmaster's Balance. So Brewmaster's Balance at level 7. If you are at 50 brew, you get both of the buffs, and this is something Chen mains use a lot, right? So if you're at exactly 50 brew, you get both the move speed buff and you get the HP regen buff. So you're double dipping, and you can only do that if you're exactly at 50. So if this was 35, it was basically impossible to ever get to 50. But at 40, it's very easy to get to 50 again, so you can, it's kind of like a secret buff there. So everything else is the same. First day impressions, the damage from the quest. This quest seems to do too much damage. So that's the first day impressions. If you stack this, it's like an absurd amount of damage. Even if you're not fully stacked, even if you're only at 40, 50 stacks, it still seems like it just does too much damage. So this seems very powerful just because of that. No other real changes here, though. We already covered all this white text. All of this is covered in the PTR video. A little bit of Mal'Ganis adjustments from the PTR patch. So, you know, this is like the old one, right? The old W for Mal'Ganis gave you 25 armor. Now it does not anymore. In exchange, you get double the healing from your passive for the W. On paper, that sounds like a downgrade to me, but I haven't tested it personally today, so we'll have to see. Not completely sure yet. You get 15 spell armor only now from using W, and there's a bit of a damage buff. So yeah, on paper sounds like a downgrade, but we'll see. There is one thing here that I didn't realize from last time as well, though. So the quest for Mal'Ganis, the level 1 Q quest, every time you hit a hero with your Q, you get 0.5 extra damage on the Q, I believe. And, you know, if you hit 4 heroes, you get 2 extra Q damage. And once you get to 40 stacks, you get this additional stun. So a couple of things to note here that I didn't cover last time. The first thing is this seems to be an infinite quest. It wasn't clear, really, from the PTR patch notes that it was an infinite quest. So that's kind of cool. You can infinitely stack more damage on your Q. So, you know, it's just one more infinite quest. And, you know, if it's a really long game, maybe you get some really big Q damage. And that is a very big buff to the blind as a bat, right? Because if your Qs have like 100, 200 extra damage every time you Q, and blind as a bat gives you infinite Qs, that's actually huge synergy there and huge buff to blind as a bat. One more thing here is the old stun here. This used to be a level 7 talent, and you could only make this activate on old Mal'Ganis if you hit like 2 or 3 people at the same time at the end at the end of your last Q, right? So there was a way to chain stun people last patch by just hitting them over and over with your Q3 and having this additional stun time. So, but last patch, you needed to hit multiple people in order to chain stun them forever. But this patch, you don't need to hit multiple people anymore. As Leon pointed out earlier, now you get to 40 stacks. You can chain stun, even if you're just doing this on one single person, you can theoretically chain stun one person forever for as long as your blind as a bat lasts by just hitting them with the Q3 over and over again after you get this. So that's kind of notable. Everything else about the same. Medivh, we have even bigger buffs to the level 1s, which is reasonable because his, you know, the level 1 that they're not buffing is so good that no one ever picks these other two. I think in solo queue there might be an argument for Winds of Celerity. 100% move speed means Medivh's mount moves at 40% speed. So that's like Pale Horse speed, faster than mount speed. So I think like in the solo queue, there could, you know, I might take this sometimes just to get to places super fast, just to rotate super fast. 40% move speed, it sounds pretty intriguing. This one, I feel like it's still not that good. This is just like you get a little bit extra regen when you're in crow form. Like usually you just don't need more regen. As Medivh, you're already getting globes, you already have a healer most of the time, right? You already have taps. maybe in quick match if you have no healer, but other than that, I don't really see much use for this. Everything else is the same here. And one more thing I missed from the PTR patch. So on the PTR patch, I was a little bit confused about this Q talent. So this talent increases the range of your Q by 50%, which, you know, I just kind of missed that part. I wasn't thinking about that part. So that's kind of nice for a level 20. You can Q people from really far away with this. So this will definitely be a very pickable level 20. It gives you wave clear, instant wave clear, but it also gives you a stronger team fight because it lets you Q from much further away and still hit people, right? So that's pickable. The other ult upgrades are also pickable. Something to keep your eye out on. And let's see, moving on. Muradin level 16. Cooldown reduction decreased. I think they just don't want you to chain 3 jumps at the same time. At level 20, you can get like a double jump, and then with enough cooldown reduction at 16, you can like get a triple jump if you're jumping on enough people. It's no big deal though. Like you can still pick this if you want. You just a little less CDR, a little bit of a nerf. And then they're not nerfing Mountain King. This is nice. I felt like the Mountain King nerf was not necessary, so I'm happy that they reverted this. Like Mountain King was not OP, Muradin was not OP. I'm kind of happy they reverted this. It still means everyone's gonna pick this at level 20 though, so it feels like the best level 20, but it wasn't OP, so I don't feel like they needed to nerf it. All right, moving on to Sergeant Hammer. Sergeant Hammer, Maelstrom rounds damage bonus increased by 10%. This is a pretty significant buff. I like this buff. It might make... I think Maelstrom rounds is worth considering now. Before, I basically never considered it. I think it's worth considering now. Because the comparison here is against the talent that I like the most on Hammer level 1. Is usually Ambush, and a lot of people ask me why I like Ambush more than Maelstrom rounds, and the reason is because when last patch and before that, right? So for all the time before this patch, 30% damage on Maelstrom rounds versus 125% more damage on your first hit on Ambush. This means you need 5 auto attacks on a hero for Maelstrom rounds to do more damage than Ambush. 4 auto attacks is 120. Last patch, right? So you needed 5 auto attacks on a hero to do more damage than Ambush, and at high ranks, it's very unlikely you're gonna get 5 auto attacks on someone. So that's why I always liked Ambush better. Now though, at 40%, you only need 4 auto attacks to do more damage than Ambush, and it's quite a lot more damage than Ambush if you do 4 auto attacks. Still worse at 3. But, you know, like, the breaking point there does shift, so it's a lot more pickable. It's a lot more likely you get 4 than 3. So, yeah. Pickable, but, you know, not an auto pick. I would still consider Ambush in a lot of my games. Alright, Hyper Cooling Engine. CDR doesn't trigger off Splash, but now triggers off of buildings. I see this as a huge buff. You're very rarely getting CDR from Splash, in my opinion, unless you take Splash level 1, which is the worst level 1 talent, in my opinion. So I see this as a very big buff, because this does not happen very often in my books if you're playing a strong build with Hammer. But this happens very often. And this, I'm not so sure this is a good buff either, because this buffs the Cancer Hammer playstyle, where he just runs to your building and then he hits it and then he runs away with Z, right? Well, at least before he has to save his Z, so he's like crawling to your buildings really slowly. But now he can like Z to your towers, siege up, hit it 5 times, and he'll have Z again and he'll just Z away, right? So like it's definitely a big buff. You're gonna have a lot more Z available and you're gonna be able to split push better. But it sounds kind of Cancer to me, so I don't know if I like this part. Also a buff to Advanced Lava Strike, you know, damage buff. No one's going to complain about that. That's nice. The more interesting thing to me is the Ultra Capacitors. This is the attack speed buff for Hammer at 20. All same deal. No longer triggers off splash damage, but triggers off of structures. Once again, I think it's the same thing. I think this is a huge buff. It sounds fun to you? It sounds fun if you're playing Hammer. Yes, I think it's very fun if you're playing Hammer. But it's not fun if you're playing against it. So that's the idea there. So it's fun for 1 person, and it's Cancer for 5 people, which is generally not the best idea. But yeah, same idea with this level 20. This doesn't happen very often. It's like this almost never happens in my opinion with the splash trigger. But the hammer just hitting a building, that happens all the time. And now you can just ramp the 20 attack speed. This is like, I think it's like 60% attack speed or something at max stacks. Like before you would need to hit a hero a bunch of times to ramp that. That's kind of hard. That's not that easy to do. Hit a hero like 6-8 times. Now you just hit a building 6-8 times and you're fully ramped. Like that's super easy to do at level 20. Basically anytime you have an advantage, you just go push a key. But like you're gonna instantly proc this to max proc without ever needing to hit a hero. Like to me, that's a very big up buff for ultra capacitors. Alright, moving on. Thrall. Thrall got nerfed quite a bit here. They decided to change the direction of their nerf a little bit. So they were originally going to lower the damage of the chain lightning bounces, and they decided to not do that. And instead, they basically increased the stack requirements some more. I like this. I think I was advocating for this in the PTR video. I wanted them to increase this more because, you know, by their philosophy, when you finish a mythic quest, it should feel really, really powerful. So this keeps that. If you do finish this quest, it's going to still feel really, really powerful. But the stack requirements increasing is key. And I think the blue build Thrall will no longer be batshit OP anymore. Permanent first ban, auto win, it won't be any of that anymore. I think this nerf is sufficient. There's two key things here. Really, the problem with the Thrall last patch was a really good Thrall. Anyone masters and above that played Thrall, they will finish this quest. They get 100. They get it anywhere from level 12 to level 16. Right, that is the window where a masters plus Thrall finishes the quest if you're stacking well. So when you finish the game anywhere from level 12 to 16 and you get this broken quest, you immediately influence the game for the rest of the game. So, you know, basically you're really swinging the game. The snowball begins somewhere from level 12 to 16, and that snowball is big. That by the time you hit 20, you know, that is a long time for that snowball to roll. But now with these nerfs, I'm hoping and I feel like you can't get this before 20. I feel like the fastest you could get this is probably around level 20 now. So while it's still really powerful, for the snowball to begin rolling at level 20 is a lot slower than for a snowball to begin rolling at like level 14, right? That's 6 more levels of rolling that you don't have. So I'm totally fine with this. I'm not too worried about Blue Thrall anymore. And a little bit of a change here too. Now you also need Rolling Thunder if you want the extra bounce, which is a little bit of an extra nerf. So you got to pick Rolling Thunder with this build instead of Ancestral, which is a little bit worse. So another small nerf to that build. And then last but not least, they did some Tyrande changes. So Lunar Flare damage is going to go down 1% every time you hit a hero. It used to give you 4% bonus damage every time you hit E. Now it's going to give you 3% damage every time you hit E. That's okay. I don't really mind that. That's fine because they're buffing it with some other buffs that make it easier to stack. And if you get full stacks, you also get this attack range, which is super nice on Tyrande. Level 16 movement speed bonus, a little bit buffed there because no one's going to pick this. I still think no one's going to pick this just because the other talents are better and more synergy. But we're never complaining about buffs. You could pick this. I mean, this is like, it's not bad, you know. And then they reverted the Sentinels change at 20. Thank God, because I was never going to pick W build ever again, and I had no idea why they would do this. Sentinels build was not OP, and if you increase the cooldown of owls by 3 seconds at 20, it's just like, it feels so bad for owl build. So they reverted that. That's good. Owl build is still playable. Yeah, that's good. And that's about it. That is all the changes there. You waste the early game just farming? Yeah, that's true. Yep. But on old Thrall, it was still too strong. And on new Thrall, I think that's a much more acceptable trade. Basically, for the TLDR. Alright, there you go. There's the patch notes review. And yeah, my pleasure, chat. We'll get that on YouTube for later tonight, too. But that's it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Papega Fiesta. Thanks for watching. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier today, we tested out the new heroes. You can check them out on the rerun on Twitch in a minute from now, or you could do if you're trying to get better at HOTS, you want a better rank, better win rate, maybe you just want to learn how to play a certain hero better, you can also check out the Patreon, ! Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots. We have guides for every single hero, every single map. We have guides for every single concept, macro, micro, drafting, you know, positioning, team fighting, all that and more. We do not have guides on this most updated patch with these most updated heroes yet, obviously, because it just came out. But in like a couple weeks, I'll probably be making a patch rundown that covers all of these new heroes that I just mentioned. I'll probably do, you know, give you guys a Patreon guide on like what the best build is for all the new changes, all the new heroes, etc., etc. So that'll be out in a few weeks as well on Patreon. All right, peace.